Alright, today we are back with Rogue Trader. We had just finished at Capital World on Dargonus. Introduced to some of the political machinations going on there. What else does the universe hold for us? We're still in Chapter 2. There are 5 chapters to the game. So there's plenty of Rogue Trader game left. I think we had to go to the mining colony next, if I recall correctly. Hopefully the sound isn't too bad on this one. Let's see if I can make my window a little bit smaller so I can see the sound bar and then adjust accordingly. Alright. So, we were going to explore and try and find our... Let me just quickly check the journals. Okay, so we still haven't found Mortis Acius. And we did this one, although the ship died when we tried to let them help themselves. Where are we? We explored all these worlds. We are here. We haven't gone anywhere else. The Master-at-Arms reports a disturbance in the Foundry Bay. A certain Nemesite, an avenging figure beloved by lower deck rabble, shot the Commandant during a routine medical supply delivery and called on the vessel's serfs to fight for a better life. The rabble immediately plundered the medical storehouse and proceeded to smash other supply stations, slaughtering officers as they went. Nemesite has escaped, and the situation on deck is increasingly spinning out of control. The Master-at-Arms asked permission to employ the harshest possible treatment, not simply restore order, but avenge the dead Commandant as well as the fallen enforcers. Okay, what happened? The widow of a respected foreman had delayed the queue by begging to be given medicine for her afflicted children, which the Commandant refused because her request exceeded the expenditure quota. The widow persisted and was given 10 lashes on the spot, so that's when the Nemesite fired and set off a mutiny. So the woman had too many kids, asked for more than she was supposed to get, was causing a big stink, and then someone started a... Yeah, okay, fuck them. This is the Force One to operate on lower decks over the past few years. Previously recaptured and openly identified themselves as Nemesite. The public executions evidently had no effect. People continue to rally around them. As soon as one emerges, another believes in the invulnerability of their champion. They all do the same thing. Whenever the rabble is feeling oppressed, they step forward, serving as a spark that ignites fires of sedition. They target officers most hated by the workers for their strictness and adherence to order, with every murder bringing cheers to the commoners. Yeah, they're purposely spinning propagandas to try and steal things that they don't have access to, because they're not supposed to be there. What happened to the bay? Now, it is a place of unbearable heat and poisoned air, where scrap metal is melted down into plates that are later used to repair and refit coal. There's no critical facilities here, and the bay is fairly easy to isolate. They open up opportunities for quelling unrest, and no casualties among the enforcers. So division among the rabble. Whoever gives up Nemesite will be moved to middle decks and paid a year's allowance. Just giving them what they want doesn't help. It just justifies the, crime. Doing what they did kind of just makes it worse. Let's sow division. Many people betray their relatives and neighbors in hopes for a better life, but there's no true Nemesite among them. The enforcers suppress the divided mob and restore order with ease. Well, at least we showed them the truth of who their own people were. A strange and frightening discovery was made at one of the sites in the frozen world. Countless human bodies suspended in a clear ice of a glacier. The bodies showed no signs of injury, as if they'd dived into liquid water the moment before it turned to solid ice, freezing them in place with their eyes wide open and their hair fanning out behind them. Alright. We're not quite sure what caused it, but we saw it. Who are these ships? They're just kind of sitting there. Oh. An Imperial Navy squadron preparing to engage pirate mob. What are you trying to kill? Greetings, rogue trader. We've tracked down the gang of murderers led by the notorious criminal Lucretia van der Roysen. The woman is responsible for many atrocities, including the murder of her own father, the planetary governor of the Imperial world, Silasar. She conspired with Void Rabble, helped them commit a massacre on her home planet, became their leader, and she's running amok. Okay, let's do this. Let's crush the Fire-Reds. We just want to take charge of our own lives. Yeah, but you're not supposed to do that by killing other people's. You killed your own father, man. That's bullshit. It's clearly not your own lives you're looking for. You're looking for wealth and control. If family means nothing to you, you gotta ask yourself why. I guess I'm up here. Wow, you guys are gonna be useless, huh? This might take a while, if only because of the number of ships. Oh, you damaged one. Good for you. Sword classes are doing pretty well. Oh good, I get to do something? Nice.
With the force of a supernova!
Or you could just...
All hands, prepare for acceleration. Let them taste our fury! Helmsman, take us in. Make every shot count. Torpedoes away. salvo. Lance batteries. Volley.
Alright, we did what damage we could.
Strike them now.
Getting overly excited there. Oh, that ship's almost on. Boom. Wow, it packed a punch.
Let them taste our fury. Macro cannon. Open fire.
Okay, we're gonna go
Engage the engine.
this way. Help him.
All hands, prepare for acceleration. Keep up the pressure.
Oh, they lost the ship. Oh, large ship battles are pain.
Engage the engines. Make every shot count. Let them taste our fury. Fire at will.
A breach in the enemy's shield has been revealed.
them out. All hands, prepare for acceleration.
There's still one more out there. That ship does not turn well. Oof, he's trying to pick off the little guys.
The enemy's void shield has been nullified.
Thank you, Pastel. Alright, we're trying to get all the way over there. We're not gonna make it. Boom. Oh boy.
Purgation through blessed plasma fire.
Alright, what can we upgrade? Bum, bum, bum. We got Surgeon's Vow. Where's toughness is increased. More profit factor, and the Navy likes us. Thank you for cooperation, Rogue Trader. The boarding party has captured Van der Roysen. Perhaps the poor girl has simply fallen under bad influence, so I'll personally see to her re-education. The reward for capture is yours as promised. In addition, I am enclosing a particularly valuable trophy as a vow of my sincerest gratitude. Keep a stern eye on your prisoner. I have no illusion she's a piece of work, but I promised her parents I would take care of her. I dare not detain your ladyship any longer. Oh boy. She just got slaved hard. Plasteel. I suppose I can take the plasteel. We don't have... We're starting to get more. Let me just double check my colonies here. Right, I'm not doing that for that reason. Complacency would be useful. But blocks bonfires of righteousness. The Order of the Hammer is closely held in ambitious dream to erect a giant spire that will reach up to the Fellstone's orbit. From there, the powerful Vox station will broadcast prayers and sermons to the entire planet, while the voice of the astropathic choir will carry the words all over across the expanse. The good tidings will be heard, railing the Imperium's subjects. And then the bonfires. The faith. Okay, so let's do good tidings. It's probably a lot nicer. We get music rather than, you know, let's burn everything. And we get complacency, which will up our... Oh, they're going to be very complacent here. Alright. They need more efficiency, but they're still working on this one. We got our trains. Only the revered and marvelously equipped temples of the Adeptus Mechanicus have the right to become chapels of enumeration. Underneath their majestic vaults, cyber-thurges exercise devastation-wreaking digital rakshas, while data smiths awaken spirits of blessed cogitators with their miracle. Okay, that sounds fine. It'll give me efficiency and weapons for the cost of mechanisms and plasteel. Let's do it. We'll get some efficiency out of this. And Dargonus is still working on it. Alright. Let's check the Explorator Void Station. When the rogue trader ship approaches the Adeptus Mechanicus Void Station, is met with the hostile scrutiny of the station's defense layers. An Explorator Lex Mechanic, who introduced himself as Service Unit 42, dispassionately inquires how the station will be of use to the rogue trader. Give trans-uranium elements. Sweet, and we get some mechanics creations. We get a respirator and some for the low cost of the fuel I have always have tons of. Upon consulting data from the station's main cogitator, Lex Mechanic Service Unit 42 confirms the station requires rare trans-uranium elements or natural gas for research of an undisclosed nature. For its part, the station cannot offer the rogue trader anything in exchange at the moment, but the Adeptus Mechanicus representative on football will certainly pay her for her aid. Alright. Let me just repair the ship. It's not much to repair, so let's do it. We can add more hull. And let me check the development here. What do I want to add? Reinforced shields. Okay, let's do shields. Repairing requires less scrap. That sounds like a good deal. I've already upgraded that. I've already upgraded that. I'm gonna upgrade this one now. Okay, so we're on top of all our ship. So now we can do these. Get me more hull. I'm not really doing the ram. We're just doing the hull. Ramming will hurt the hull, won't it? We're level 5. Okay, so now hold on. We're gonna go back to the bridge. I want to see what my faction bonus is, if it gives me any new ship equipment. Hey man. It's not better than the Eldari one. Alright. It's exactly the same as this one, so we're fine. We'll keep working on them. Not really doing these two guys. Like, am I working towards any of this stuff? Do I need it? Akari weapon. Is there anything I should be working towards, I wonder? Well, we'll leave it for now, I guess. The only thing I'm working on is the ship stuff. Okay. Back to the Expanse. Okay, so I can get to Langren's belt if I make it a little unsafe. There's a malfunction in the engineering chamber during the warp journey. The accelerated cogitators stopped obeying the tech priests. For a few precious moments, they were left to their own devices. The crew managed to avoid serious breakdowns. Several acolytes turned into servitors as penance, and the bosun gave out several triple watches to the voidsmen who dredged up old rumors about the cursed ship. Alright. We're going this way. Not much there. We still have our plasteel, so we're good. Long range, 3 shots. Ooh, that's better than the Ryza. It's better than the short range on the other side, too. It's like 4 times that, it's 84. 3 times that is 99. Alright, so let me... So we got long range, short range. Alright. We have plenty of provisions right now. The cold, windy planet is covered by a raging sea of mustard gray grass, so tall it reaches an average human's waist. The monotony of the endless steppe is occasionally broken by chains of murky green lakes, but the Augur crew spots a far more interesting anomaly, a scar running several dozen kilometers deep, splitting the world's equator in 2. After 2 exploration watches, the crew intercepts a faint signal coming from one of the labeled settlements in the deep chasm. Due to the unstable connection, the foreman mistakes your vessel for a winter-scale ship. One was due to arrive 9 cycles ago. Foreman grimly reports to the weak channel the adamantine ore deposits are nearly depleted and that the planet will be fully mined out in less than a decade. With some difficulty, he picks up enough words to understand the ship in order belongs to another rogue trader house and awkwardly apologizes and falls silent. Okay, at some point the connection cuts off completely and you leave the foreman as prospectors to wait for their real master. I'm not gonna mind their provisions. If they're stuck there, at least they'll have something to eat. You sight a ship hovering over a void station. The vessel bears no identifying marks, but the landing craft swarming the station below makes the situation clear. Pirates have seized an Imperial outpost. The augurs detect that the pirate ship is warming up its engines and quickly reloading its cannons. It's preparing to battle. Let's just attack first. It's, you know, we're not supposed to give a shit who he is if he's pirating one of our stations. That's a problem. I probably should have asked questions first. But I'm playing a bad guy. We're going with the standard.
Coordinates set. Macro cannon. Open fire. All hands, prepare for acceleration. Let them taste our fury.
Alright.
Engage the engines. With the force of a supernova. Macro cannons! Open fire! Make every shot count! Macro cannon! Open fire! Torpedoes away! Coordinates set. Launch battery. Volley. Salvo. Helmsman, take us in.
Oh, we're just out.
Let the boys sort them out.
How nice for you guys to line up. Oh.
Let them taste our fury. With the force of a supernova. Macro cannon. Open fire.
One second. I only allow you to upgrade one for some reason. Alright, we're going to the plundered station. It's, Adira. Do I have to take Adira? Henrix is my guy. Do I have to take Solomorn? It's Cassia. Stop swapping my team up, yo. Plundered Void Station. Except, you know, there might be something left because we killed the pirates.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Already found this. Hey guys.
You will beg for mercy, and I will grant none.
Abelard can go this way. Kibellah can go this way. Heinrichs can go this way. Pascal can start by shooting this big massive complex of guys.
Functions successfully terminated.
Who has the slashers in this direction? Okay, whatever.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
Hold on. Here we go.
There's Gil the Psycho. Sounds like baby. You're burning him. Remy the Lead
Let's
Rain.
make it quick.
Alright, Abelard, you're
I've
going
seen
this
worse
way.
battles than this in my time. It will be done. I will do my duty. It will be done.
Alright, charge up.
Out of my way.
Oh, my ears are ringing.
On.
Oh good, nice of you to group up.
Here we go. Out of my way.
There are definitely a lot of them.
Let's get to it.
You attack.
Nice. Alright, Cassia, step forward here.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
There's plenty of them on this side that you can take.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. If only that were possible.
I would that I could. The shadows will
Take
see
this
it
one
done.
then.
Let your soul be purged.
Gil the Psycho. Alright, you're on the Psycho.
If I may. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Let's get to it.
Ah.
Hold on.
Yeah, guys, group up so I can more easily take you out.
I'll make it happen. It's as good as done. I'll see to it personally.
Trust me, my blade whispers your name. Caught by the web.
Get me a target.
No, it's not gonna be a problem when they're all grouped up.
For the throne.
High momentum.
Let's see to it. Naturally.
Might as well.
Someone's death wish is mine to grant. Let's see to it. Be gone. But of course. I need a foothold. Holy terror, smite your enemies.
Suffering is part of the trial. Activate
Well.
calculated fury algorithm. my vows to serve. Further servitorization
Nice.
denied. The order is contrary to
Okay, help him with
dogmatic protocol.
Ulas.
This is favorable.
Show me what you've got.
Here we go.
Indeed. Victory is imminent. Reduced to dust. It will be done. I will do my duty.
Let's make it quick.
Time to slaughter someone. Let's get to it.
Alright, she can start walking forward.
Emperor, give me strength. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
On it. You should have thought twice before crossing me.
Let's get to it.
Oof.
Let's get to it.
Let me get him out.
Who, if not me? I'll see to it personally. It's as good as done.
I think Heinrich is that one taken care of.
I
so
bring mercy and
still
retribution.
here.
I shall not die in dishonor.
Well, that was dumb, but okay.
For the throne's glory.
He's got that guy. Pascal.
Cogitation fails. I am a savant of destruction.
Alright, these guys are coming. They're not there yet.
Hold on.
Someone else can do this. It will be done. Victory is imminent.
That's
Pain
right.
and duty.
Here we go.
Oh, there's one there.
Let's get to it.
Another foe painted black.
Out of my way.
We've got those guys.
Just a minor setback.
Taking calculated risk is my second nature. On it.
I will leave footprints of scarlet.
Naturally. I'm done with this one.
Momentum.
No point. We're trying to move them up here.
Explorers know one route. Forward. Running by now.
Boom.
Request approved. My competences are not that universal.
Grey hair, sure hand. No matter the cost. Indeed.
I feel nothing, fear nothing.
An exemplary strike. It will be done. I took care of this one. I will do my duty. At your beck and call.
Show me what you've got. Time to slaughter someone.
Abelard's pretty much
Brace
doing it all
yourself,
himself.
Abelard.
Don't let your guard down. Who, if not me? I'll see to it, personally.
Oh, she took quite a bit of damage. Whoa.
I am your blade and shield. As the tenants demand, your soul be purged. As honor orders, death is a blessing.
Hotbed of Xeno heresy.
What torments you?
We got a radiant chestplate, which is heavy armor. What does this guy have? Gunslinger's helmet. A flamer. Just a regular leather armor.
No sleep, no rest. Only duty, only death.
Alright, everybody.
It is my destiny to traverse the unknown.
Heavy armor, a lot of heavy armor. Ballistics, and then equipment, I guess. What was this? Oh, we got a shortcut?
Keep your wits about you.
I guess I could have gone the long way around, but then they would have,
An expected result.
I don't see anything else interesting here. Alright, let's go. We've cleared this one rumor down. There's a lot of rumors left. Okay. So back out. Church. Okay, we can get to Forgotten Twins. If we make it a little unsafe. We're gonna go to Nameless Star. Lord Captain, here's your report. We received an astropathic message from Regent Aranto or Celio. The navigators are concerned about the fate of Cassia, who disappeared from Rear 5. The regions were suggesting an update on our current status. Also inquired about the possibility of a personal meeting to negotiate and arrange the return of Lady Navigator to her house. The psycho-emotional coding of the received message betrays acute concern, but it also contains something the astropaths have failed to put into words. If you'll excuse my forthrightness, I believe it is necessary to tell Lord House Orselio the truth. Otherwise, a conflict in the Navis Nobile light is possible, which, given the current states of the Coronis expanse, will only play into the hands of the enemies of the Imperium. How did her I thought her house gave her to me. Wish I knew, Lord Captain. It's troubling indeed. Perhaps we have a spy on board, or Regent Aranto is bluffing. Either case, I believe we should respond. Navigators are extremely powerful and useful allies to have. Tell Orselio that Cassia is safe and the rogue trader will be honored to meet her in person. I'll see to it, Lord Captain. The Astropaths will transmit your consent. Representatives of House Orselio will be waiting for you on Dargonus. Receiving members of the Nobis Nobilite is always a delicate matter. Please make sure to discuss the details of the meeting with your Chancellor upon arrival. Okay. Lord Captain, an urgent report from the Vessel's Shrine. A group of unknown assailants has invaded his temple and plundered the incorruptible relics of your ancestors, slaughtering devout worshippers as they went. The High Factotum is among the casualties. Headmaster Montag and Mistress Sourback not arrived in time. Fortunately, he survived, and he's conscious, albeit in great pain. He implores your leadership to come to the temple and hear his confession. And so it comes to pass. I performed a reading of his tarot, and after the morning watch siren, the visions sent by the Undying One were too indistinct. I saw rivers of blood flowing towards bones of the dead, and a blurred figure, laughing, treading upon the ashes of the fallen. It is now clear the Undying One desires me to follow the figure's tracks. Thus my hunt begins. Okay, so we're gonna hunt somebody with Kibellah. We got a Kibellah mission? Is this a companion quest? We've got 2 companion quests queuing up. We've got our navigator. And we've got this one. What happened, guys? The Master-at-Arms is barking orders, Confessor Adalbert is murmuring a prayer, and the Infernus Master is circling the chapel with keen eyes if watching for a threat. Kibellah quickly sweeps her gaze over the destruction before focusing on the bloody footprints that stretch from the ruins of the reliquary. The High Vectorum's velvet coat is streaked with blood, and Janus himself is deathly pale. A Medicae officer is working on the black gunshot wound in his chest, and he grunts faintly with every touch. He focuses his eyes on me with tremendous effort. Forgive me for not greeting your ladyship with a bow. I must tell you, Nemesis has stolen the great relic. What happened? Serfs in heavy red headscarves burst into the chapel and started shooting. Their leader made for the relic. The remains of the honorable rogue traders brought here from the mutant Sully's crypt. And when I realized the sacred ashes of your ancestors were about to fall into the filthy hands of a heretic, one intent on desecrating the glorious dynasty, no, that could not be allowed to happen. I blocked his path. Briefly closed his eyes, gathering his strength. The bastard allowed himself a few vile insults against me, which I am obliged to omit, but I did not give in to the provocation. I was hoping to buy myself time. The so-called Nemesis started reviling the customs of the ship, berating its officers and simple forcers, which so are insulting the name of your ladyship herself. I threw my glove in his face and demanded a duel, but the honorless villain just shot me. He laughed at me, the depraved creature. He winces either from a new burst of pain or the memory of humiliation. And then he committed sacrilege by stealing the relic and shattering the sarcophagus. Forgive me, your ladyship, I have failed to preserve the sacred ashes of your ancestors. How exactly did he insult me? I don't want to repeat the slander. What did he say? Called you a ghoul who sits on a throne of bones, feasting on the raw flesh of her servants. Forgive me, your ladyship, merely repeating those foul words is making me ill. I won't let you die here. Proud to serve the dynasty, the papers your ladyship, have the clerk double-check the freight bills. We do not have time to get the seals. My will is in the left-hand drawer. How badly is he wounded? He's losing a lot of blood. Some miracle preserved his life long enough that he might address you. His fate rests in the hands of the Emperor. May he show mercy to the selfless man. Heinrich, did you see the attack? I did not. I was on my way to offer a prayer when I heard gunfire and ran as fast as I could. When I got here, I saw Master Danrock, and the next thing I did was press his wound and spout curses. So much for being a heroic repairman. I wasn't much use, was I? How did they get here? They had help. We discovered the hidden corpses of several chapel attendants. The traitors took their clothes and led Nemesis and his accomplices straight past the patrols. They were good people, pious people. They never slighted a serpent in their lives. Why punish them? I swear these innocents will be avenged. May the Emperor be my witness. I'll strangle him with my own two hands. Okay, there's nothing he can tell you. Alright, they're gonna take him to the surgeon. Heinrich watches the limp body of the factotum get carried away and chews grimly on the IO stick that has appeared between his teeth. So what do we do? Master Danrock is on his deathbed. All the attackers are either dead or have absconded with the sacred relic, and the witnesses all agree on one thing. Nemesis and his accomplices came out of nowhere and struck suddenly. Only the throne knows where we can find them now. We will find them. We'll turn this vessel inside out if we must. There's nowhere even a void wreck, and there is no need. The blood whisperer will lead us to the Nemesis. Yes and no. His tarot guided me here and told me the evil that lurked in the shrine, but beyond that the bloody path carelessly tread by the raiders will reveal the truth. With all due respect, Spinner, the enforcers have already questioned all the witnesses and compiled an extensive list of evidence, none which tells us anything about how or where the troublemaker calling himself Nemesis might have escaped to. Tell us what you know. Kibellah sharply turns to face the crimson splashes on the floor and walls of the shrine. Her pupils dilate, threatening to drown her irises in darkness. Her expression turns distant, her voice becomes low and strange. This blood is drawn in a pattern of retribution. The one who spilt it appeared later. They moved swiftly and furiously, numb to their own wounds. An enforcer was drawn to the gunfire and witnessed the sacrilege, probably. As for this pattern, she points to a barely visible... I'm going to turn down the music a little. She points to a barely visible chain of scarlet droplets. It was made in fury and desperation. The one who left it was wounded, but they did not flee. They fought back while they could, and they retreated into the darkness. Kibellah's eyes close as she falls silent. Then she exhales sharply and points a steel claw into the darkness of the maintenance tunnels hidden within the walls of the shrine. If the attackers escape through the maintenance tunnels, we can send the enforcers after them. The technical corridors extend hundreds of meters in different directions. Nemesis men must be familiar with the tunnels and possess a map or guide. Without a clear trail, the enforcers risk getting lost and wasting valuable time, not to mention the fact the narrow tunnels are perfect for an ambush. So we still have no idea. The tunnels only answer the question of how he left. Now the death will tell us where it was heading. As if in a trance, she leans over the body and peers into its eyes. He sinks the smoke of singed coveralls, vile iho sticks, burnt sacred and unguents, and charred meat. She slides a pale hand along the dead man's skin and snakes under the sleeves of his coveralls, which she pushes back to reveal a fresh burn, bandaged with a torn scrap of shirt. Her steel claws dig into the dead man's arm. Your wound holds the answer. You dressed it carefully. Not inside the shrine. Before that, something struck you, ripped the tissue apart, burned you, turned your hand into a worthless lump. It was not fire, no. Drawing a ragged breath, she opens her eyes. The fury of the conductive charge. It has marked you, heretic. I recognize your wound, for I myself have encountered on those I take to the other side within the plasma drive chambers. The plasma drive chambers, are you certain? The Undying One has blessed me with the ability to see truth in death. How can anyone doubt the revelations his best blessing bestows? She did an autopsy. She recognized the type of wound on the body. and the direction the footprints led into the walls. I can't say if it's worth drawing conclusions based on a conversation with the corpse, but if it is, then I concur with the esteemed spinner's findings. The Infernus Master spits out the chewed-up Eho stick and immediately produces another. All that about Burns, the conduct of charge, and the smell of cheap Iho immediately made me think of the flying drive technical chambers. Makes sense to me. Alright, gather the enforcers, let's go. No, Domin Ring, you must stay. You're the one that Nemesis has challenged, and those we hunt know you by sight. You'll frighten away the prey, and we will lose the trail until the next tragedy occurs. What do you suggest, then? I will go to the Plasma Tribe chambers alone. I'll track down the false champion and all who serve him, and I will prepare the grounds for your own hunt. Out of the question, an enforcer squad would certainly scare off the vermin, but I'm not letting you go alone, Servant of Death. You and I will go to the chambers together, and together we will bring down all who have dared to insult the Lord Captain. I'm going to have a couple of good friends in the Plasma Drive chamber, the noisy kind who know everything about everyone. Convincing them shouldn't be difficult, especially if I pull up any favors. Be the three of us then. What a company. There's an awkward pause. Kibellah takes a long look at the officers' faces before finally nodding her assent. So be it, but not like this. Much like your faces, your guises are too conspicuous. You might want to use a disguise. We will procure regular work clothes for us. We will carry only inconspicuous weapons. We can easily hide in our tool bags. It will help us blend with the crowd. Before I depart to hunt for Nemesis, I ask the Daemon to bless me. I pledge never to leave your side if the hunt demands that I do just that. Grant me this permission by performing the ceremony of twinning. She nods towards the altar. When your people have taken their leave under the gaze of the Undying One, we will begin the rite. What is this ceremony? The rite of blessing for the sacred hunt. With it, the Daemon casts a shadow over the path of carnage. Under your benediction, I will strike harder and tread more softly. Okay, let's do it. With your permission, Lord Captain, the Infernus Master and I will take our leave now and set out to prepare for the descent to the chambers. We dare not intrude, your ladyship. Sit down, Daemon Rin, and listen. The ceremony of twining began. Using a finely honed blade, she carves an intricate symbol into the floor and then produces a small bundle wrapped in incense-laden parchment and sets it alight. You are my Daemon, I am your blade. I am honed by your blessing. My arms are strong while your will is strong. And as long as the Undying One hears your prayers, my feet go unheard. Her blade kisses her palm and dark blood begins to trickle and spread over the bottom of the ritual cup that has just now appeared in her hands. With our blood, with our will, we shall spin a scarlet web, the symbol of the hunt. May it herald our prey's demise. She puts the dagger into your hand, and suddenly you feel how heavy your eyelids have become. Your heartbeat slows inside your chest. Her words linger, then rush towards your mind in a deluge. A heavy scent of incense envelops you and makes your head spin. You're getting high, man. Alright, whatever, let's just do this. The pain gives way to a burning sensation as Kibellah grasps her hand and squeezes it over the ritual cup. But this new discomfort is quickly replaced again, this time by a dull numbness, the faint warmth of blood flowing from your open wound. Twinning is the blood oath I have made to my lady. She dips her fingers in the spilt blood and traces a symbol, first on her own forehead, then on yours. It appears to resemble a blade that's cutting through an intricate knot. Anoint me with your blessing, Daemon Rin, and may the ceremony of twining commence. Her face blurs before your eyes, no matter how hard you try to focus and dispel the vision. In place of her face, you see a death mask, broken skull with hollow eye sockets. Yeah, usually all that wounding yourself does is provide an input for infection. So, blood oaths like this are kind of, pointless. It's like what? It's like if you're diseased, I'll take your disease. Anyway, I see strange things within you and without. You're learning to see what is hidden behind the familiar shell. Keep practicing. Years later, you'll be able to see the truth even with your eyes closed. May your fury and resolve be unshakable. One who follows the thread of the web fights not out of rage, but with a mind of cold as stone. Nevertheless, rage could become a potent weapon in the hands of the Punisher. I understand, Daemon Rin. I accept your blessing. Your body can accompany us on this chase, but your spirit, there's nothing the spirit cannot do. The twinning is complete, and you and I are bound by the blood oath. Think of me while I hunt, and I will think of you. With a thought flowing through my mind, if the Undying One is gracious to us, he'll send you dreams, and in those dreams you will see me. If he is more gracious still, those dreams will be truthful. He's implying he lies. Is this, some kind of psychic sorcery? Cancel your lips. Hey, I'm a psyker, man. We're neither witches nor sorcerers. We are votaries for our true service, and thus we are rewarded. There's no profane psychic art, but the blessings of the Undying One bestowed upon the spinners of the blood-spun web. A thin thread of spiritual kinship that connects the fates of the Dominee with those of their shadows. She can call it what she wants, but your senses tells a different story. A fine thread of psychic connection is stretched between your minds. It's too weak to let you see or feel through another's consciousness, and yet too strong to be dismissed as insignificant. Okay, let's begin. You perceive a faint smile from beneath the death mask. She hands you the cup and begins tracing her fingers around the bottom while whispering a prayer. Watch now, Dominrin. What does thy seeing eye behold in the convergent patterns of blood? She draws your attention to the symbols she inscribed. You see shifting images in the blood, a spider crafting a fine web, blurred shadows that could represent either a swarm of void rats or an enraged hound crossing blades, a card of the Emperor's Tarot, but as soon as your gaze lingers on any of them, reality bleeds through the fluid shapes. Soon your spirit will be able to follow me. I will bid the servants to carry your body to your chambers, where you will not be disturbed. Wait in silence and safety for me to hunt has begun. So she's dreaming what she's doing. She's watching what her peoples are doing by dreaming about it. Alright. There's 3 of them. Where are they going? Stale air, oppressive noise, the hum and whir of machinery drown out all thoughts. The place rings with tension. Is it the powerful energy coursing through the cables, or have the wails of the workers merged into a cacophony of indignant whispers and desperate prayers? Lost, mired in petty troubles, unmindful of their duty, their voices creak as if covered in rust, and their eyes are dimmed by the endless drudgery and lack of light here on the working decks of the Domin's Great Ark. So we just went film noir, did we? I've seen it before. In these murky depths, people became creatures all ready to devour each other for worldly gains, fleeting pleasures, or imaginary freedom from obligation born from the abyss of spiritual emptiness. The Undying One punishes them through me. Disgusting mutations, abominations, reflections of vice are born in these shadows, and I will be their doom. The thread shakes, the web is taut. I step silently. May the great hunt begin. The thread shakes, the quarry always leaves a trail. We may not see it, but we can feel it. I taste the air, the scent of fresh dye with subtle note of sparks. This is new, pleasant. The upper decks reek of luxury, but I feel comfortable. There is something else, this is it. I recognize the smell. In unguent, aho, and burnt meat. Just like inside the shrine, the time has come to spin the scarlet web. The web is taut, no the hunting ground. To find the enemy, I must listen. Inhale, exhale, inhale. The rhythmic beat of engines and pumps as the ship's breathing. That is the ship's heartbeat. Is it strange that I feel at home among the workers of the lower decks who pass their time like the living dead? Warmth spreads through my chest. I like to think of this connection with which the Undying One bound me and the Domin's fates together. He has blessed us, and we hunt as one. I step silently, and darkness is our ally, merged with these shadows. In the twilight of the chamber, barely illuminated by flickering candlelight, I've become like them, the lost mired servants. They will become unwitting allies in my hunt. Their hopelessness, their desperation, their thirst for survival will become tools for my use. Sure, you might be over-exaggerating. I'm here. Yeah, we are staring at you. Footsteps, 2 are coming towards you. Familiar gates. Those are the Domin's servants. I would not be surprised if the cultists set out the trail of Nemesis alone. The spinners are arrogant. We are just another soul to them. A gift to offer death. She's calling her Steel Mistress. Voice is hard and cold like her will. I can see in her eyes she dislikes me. She's wary, and so she should. For we serve the Domin, not one another. And he's flaming the voice. Does this remind you of anyone at all, Yocasta? The man is enamored with fire, even his words sound full of biting flames, and he himself enjoys playing with fire, too much so. They bicker again, their mutual animosity may disrupt the hunt. I'm gonna look at them. To the lay people, the two are scarcely distinguishable from common serfs. In a world where status and privilege are defined by appearance, a single piece of rotten cloth is enough to lower your standing. We will become spectral hounds and follow the trail without drawing attention. I'm here. It doesn't look like she... There she is. Welcome to Plasma Tribe Draver's esteemed holy assassin. Strange pleasantries later. Lieutenant Gaudiera is on duty in the compartment. Blah. I have ordered her to gather information on all the workers who wear red scarves and who have recently left the bay. This is pointless. The red scarf is not proof of guilt. It is merely a symbol. It could be a trap. I need to find her. I will watch the enforcer and those who are with her in turn. Your enforcer knows nothing about life in this compartment, I guarantee it. I have a better source of information. A good friend of mine who knows a lot about delicate matters. It would be easy to get him to talk. He's terrified of pain and death. Only the faithless fear death. I will not trust him. Let him trust me so that his trust may become a snare for my hunt. I cut them off with a gesture. Their methods of hunting are not mine. But I take the grain of truth from their words and weave it into my plan. We need to provoke them into making a move. Instill a false sense of impunity, convince them that they can and must act now. The enforcer answers to Steel Mistress as a symbol of order and obedience in his chamber. She is standing in the way. When she disappears, my enemies will believe it is safe to strike, and that will be a costly mistake. Intimidate them with an impending threat. Flaming voice relies on a talker, one who keeps no secrets and fears pain. An unreliable vessel is bad for holding secrets, but good for spilling them. Through him I will whisper lies to the enemy. Strike at the spark that will ignite the flame. I feel them lurking in the crowd, my enemies. They are cautious. I must find them and let them believe their luck. Then they will shed their masks and I will take them down. Such is my plan. They look at me in silence. They do not understand yet, but that matters little. I'm on the hunt.
Follow my steps.
An old burn spreads across her body in scarlet blotch, a look of contempt, a heavy baton covered in blood and symbolizing boundless power. Like a fierce leather whip, she lashes with both her hand and her gaze. What are you looking at, you beggars? You finish your shift and go to the barracks. You start your shift, you check in with the foreman and get to work before Matilda comes to pat you on the back. And Matilda, I presume, is that wonderful, not at all intimidating baton on your belt. I guess her disguise is working, but I would rather not spend the next few watches in the medbay because of a misunderstanding. His breathing is quickened. Flaming voice always makes jests when he's nervous or irritated. Do enforcers infuriate him? Furnace Master? Master-at-Arms? Apologies for not recognizing you, ma'am. Godierda, we are conducting an inquest. Answer the spinner's questions. I hope your report will be useful. What can your scars reveal? She watches the serfs labor away, exhausting their last vestige of strength. There's no compassion in her eyes. They're a resource she commands. She hates them. She blames them. Okay, what do you know? A group of workers wearing red scarves were seen in the compartment just after the attack on the shrine. The foreman stated they were at work on the freight line. No gunpowder on their clothes, no fresh wounds. Too many of them started wearing red masks. It muddles the trail, but we also found red scarves, bloody rags, in one of the shredders only shortly afterwards. We sealed off the exits, reduced the air supply to the minimum, so now you can't stay in there longer than a few minutes without passing out. There's no way the bastards could have left the plasma chambers. They're definitely in here somewhere. Okay. The workers hide their eyes, but I can hear their murmurs echoing through the bay. There's an impotent rage in their hearts directed to their whip, for she is the embodiment of the very order they despise. But why do they not realize the enforcer's shield is much as the latch? So the people I swear to the other side look at me the same way. In the past, I did not understand, but now, do the lay people see spinners performing their duty to the undying one, or enforcers performing their duty to dominate as monsters? Do I sense the touch of his will? The undying emperor wishes to bestow revelation on me in this trying era. Let his tarot show me the way. Yeah, people tend to not like the police enforcement if they're reliant on crimes to survive. Yeah, keep going. A wave of epiphany sweeps my thoughts away, pulling me into a blessed trance. My fingers move of their own accord over the sacred deck and draw a card. It is the martyr. I see a tear of blood wash over the pale face in the image, and they shift, becoming whip space. Important from him. The Undying One blesses me to take Whip. The minions of Nemesis fear her when her soul is delivered to the Undying One. My traitors will feel invulnerable. Crawl out. You're gonna kill Whip? I cannot sever her thread with a blade, for they would recognize me as one of the spinners and lose all courage. The spark of the machine spirits. Oh, wow. Wow.
Another thread. My visions showed this path, and many others.
Long time no see, Spindle. Tell me, what does silence taste like? I already know silence doesn't taste like anything. If you want to earn rations, you better start dealing in words. It's a funny look, Idric. You have a funny looking company. Are you here to sell or buy? And before you answer, remember the first rule: every word has a price. We're bargaining for information with the slow life now. It is the duty of every serf to aid the rogue trader and their associates freely and willingly. Oh boy, here it comes. Who's that with you? An enforcer and a spinner. Okay. So calm. Fine, ask me if you want, but then leave. My reputation cost me a lot of blood. Didn't earn it to have it trampled into dust because you happened to stop by. Okay, so a liar manipulator. We're gonna use him as baits. Okay, he thinks there's a suspicious group in the corner whispering. We planted the rumor.
Follow the threads.
Okay. Not done yet. I will steal everything in sight.
The web beckons. Follow my steps.
If it's on this side, it seems that I have to get her when she crosses that way. Come on, go back.
No sleep, no rest. Only duty, only death. Another step, another thread. My visions showed this path, and many others.
Okay, so now am I supposed to go back this way? Okay, they're angry. All right. Okay, this idiot. The lay people press in from all sides, pushing and shoving, their faces are ablaze with terror and rage, and a violent energy boils through the mass of bodies. The power will be difficult to contain. Frightened people are dangerous people. The hunt is meant to go differently, but such is the undying ones. Well, yeah, the furnace fucked us up. Furnace smells of sweat and sacred vengeance. He's not afraid, he merely pretends to be. Beneath the shudder of terror, I hear excitement. Do we deserve to be executed, my brothers and sisters? Have we not labored with the sweat of our brow? Have we not perished from the outbursts of raging machine spirits? What do they call us? Rebels. Why are we being punished? Strong, heavy, enormous hands whose blows should be feared. A belly that has become a symbol of his success. He doesn't starve, but those who follow him will not starve either. Powerful leader, recognized by the pack. The flame burns high, for there is strong fuel at his heart. These people have amassed many grievances. The forces are cruel to them, for they believe that fear eradicates treason. The officers despise them, for their clothes and hands are filthy. The quartermasters rob them and withhold what is owed to them, for their clan is not strong enough to make demands. They are vulnerable, their hearts are vulnerable. The Undying One commands us to spin a web to catch such charge, before they plunge into abyss of treason. And so I'm spinning the web. But there's something else mixed into their righteous indignation, something that taunts them, excites them, angers them. It is something foul hovering in the air, aberration. The rioters and everything in the name, and you ask why you've been shown no trust? My words frighten them, wound them, because they are just, and that makes their anger swell all the more. Why are you surprised the officers ever treated us otherwise? That's because you're afraid of them, but they're not afraid of you. They have the almighty baton. All you have is a source of power that feeds the whole ship. Why shouldn't they take you for granted? It serves you right, cowards. The suspicious words have been heard and will not be forgotten. Well, oops. Okay, well that didn't quite go as planned. Okay, that's Kibellah. Rykad Minoris. Void ship. I guess that's it for now. The shrine is... okay, we were supposed to put the ship's confessor. Always the religious ones, huh? Okay, she extends a finger topped with metal claw towards Confessor Adalbert. The divination has revealed that you stand beside the enemy Nemesis, speaking the truth before the dominant and the undying one. Adalbert meets Kibell's words calmly, with almost majestic resignation. The defender of the people and a tyrant's minions are two faithful servants of opposing ideas. Two souls that have rejected everything else for the sake of duty. I now truly see that your collision with him was inevitable. Adalbert shifts his gaze to you and lets out a mournful sigh. I was warned about your visit, Rin, as well as its purpose. Okay, who? This is my son, the protector of those whose blood you feed upon, whose hard work has paid for your content life on the upper decks of the ship. Your pet tormentor who extols death is right. I know Nemesis and I assist him. Just like him, I'm your enemy. I'm also the enemy of your cruel regime, where life is dirt under the Enforcer's feet, where man has nothing to eat, writhes in fear, and knows no hope. You treasonous impostor, to think I listened to your sermons and was anointed by your hand. You'll choke on your words along with this teeth I'm about to knock out. You're not even trying to lie. This is commendable. Why would I? If the dogs come looking for blood, they will not leave without a kill, such is your vicious nature. So you're a heretic, then? No, heresy is what you and your fellow bloodsuckers believe in. They've turned faith into a whip to drive the powerless. The aristocracy has turned it into a shield to cover their transgressions, and the enforcers have turned it into a club with which to beat those who dare to raise their voices. Their faith is an instrument of lies and suppression, and I renounced it long ago. My faith promises salvation, not thraldom. I too desire a better life for my subjects. The path to that need not be violent. Let's make peace and... Your manipulator raised himself up by standing on the corpses of others. I'm not judging you, on the contrary. Oh boy. Any rebellion is strike against the Imperium to the advantage of the enemies of humanity. Repent. And bathe in his light. Okay. I am losing my voice today. Your worship lies, yada yada yada. It's my son. If not by blood, then spirit. So it's an apprentice he had. Oh, so he's an impersonator. He's not... He took the life of someone else who died of disease. Of the M? He's working for someone starting with M. Alright, we got ambush. Oh boy, you guys sucked.
Your arrogance will be your
We're gonna have to do this
downfall.
ourselves.
To the defilers!
Alright,
As the tactical imperative dictates. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. Request approved. My vow is to serve. Request approved. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
oh shit. Well, it's gonna burn the whole battlefield.
Throne take you.
I'm gonna move her over.
Step aside. The navigator is coming. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
I'll make it happen.
Yes, group up.
song guides me.
Vengeance will be swift.
Weak yet iron knows no pain.
And will inherit all.
I won't go down easy. Let's see to it. But of course, Lord Captain. Let's see to it. Not sanctioned to do this.
Aim for the heart next time.
My ears are ringing.
We bring deliverance.
I'm sure you do. Where's my pizza then?
The Sire's song.
Yes, yes, I know what
guides me.
deliverance means.
I'll brush this off.
I just turned it into delivery.
On it. The best defense is a good offense. I'll see to it personally. I'll make it happen.
Alright, you get this one.
Victory is imminent. It will be done. I'm not interested. I will do my duty. Indeed.
Damage is negligible. Advancing. Running binaric override. The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
The angel will reward us.
Angel.
Help me, Lord Captain! Isn't this a job for serfs? Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Who, if not me? Your end was inevitable. I'll see to it personally.
Focus, Van Calix. Focus.
No one will stand in our way.
I won't go down easy.
Sometimes they'll let me move
More trouble
forward.
than it's worth. I won't object to it. Naturally. The Inquisition sends their regards.
A dance of blades and shadows.
Sometimes they'll let me use her.
Temporary setback.
She's not doing anything.
Only the faithful will ascend. We bring deliverance.
You're making Pascal die.
It's as good as done.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Where is he right now? He's over here.
Victory is imminent. Target well struck. For von Francis! It will be done. At your beck and call. Indeed. Grey hair, sure hand. Victory is target well struck. Grey hair, sure hand.
Damage is negligible. Insignificant value.
Emperor, deliver us.
Should
Be
get these
careful
two.
not to cross my gaze. Isn't this a job for the serfs? I'm afraid not. If I may.
That's disappointing.
I've suffered worse.
Sure. He's just hurting himself. Can't go anywhere.
I won't object to it. Let's see to it. I won't object to it. Focus, Van Kellogg's. Focus.
Let the blood of the wicked be shed as thou hast willed.
The way for ascension!
I'll make it happen. You never stood a chance. On it.
At your beck and call. I will do my duty. I'd rather not.
Martyrdom is the reward. Request. The vital function success.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Did you just commit suicide there?
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. Isn't this a job to have done with grace, at least?
High momentum.
Both of them killed themselves, okay.
I'll see to it personally.
Only the faithful will ascend!
I've faced worse than this.
You're keeping me locked down there.
Death comes in silence.
Who, if not me?
Follow my lead. It will be done. Reduced to dust.
Alright. Battle's over and silence descends once more upon the chapel. Flakes of ash whirl quietly in the air, or coming to rest on the blood trickling slowly across the floor. We now know much more about the enemy, about how deep the poison of conspiracy runs within the veins of your ship, but the blood-spun web has wrapped itself around its base too tightly, and Nemesis can no longer hope to escape. Lord Captain, we have a prisoner. Permission to finish him off. Down with the tyrant. I have questions for you, traitor. I doubt you'll like the answers. Are you serving them for cause or money? Where's this hideout? We don't have a clue. Got it. Senior officers helping you? How many more of you are there? You don't know anything. Got it. What are we gonna do? Fine. What's with the weird cape glitch? I want to do someone who's recognized by the ship. We're promoting from within. Which may be a problem because we know the Nemesis was within. By taking someone from outside, we knew it wouldn't have been promoting a Nemesis agent. Oh well, whatever. Both of you have been brainwashed. I didn't mean to complicate your ritual. Thinking of someone you hold dear is perfectly normal. Sure. She's flirting with me, I guess. Let's go raid the bodies.
I've read about this.
Anyone else? Alright, well that sucked. Take me back to the bridge. I don't think I have any other business on the ship right now. What was the compiler out of order still requiring? Oh, Odanthus. Alright, Alright, can I explore this galaxy region now? We're trying to get down here, I guess, to hit these ones. I'm gonna visit this. Ancient bunker. Okay. Melting venom. We're getting boiled alive. Let's make this fit.
Always have a backup.
An old
Very quick.
Imperial bucket.
See if we can fix this faster.
Success is an irrefutable certainty.
Fortune smiles on us, an ill omen. I do what I must.
We're under a time constraint here. One seal and medkits.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Failure is just a temporary setback.
Operation successful.
Is there money to be made?
Alright, keep going. Oh, we found a key card.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Alright, we can't do anything without power.
I always keep my options open.
I see what others do not.
Fate and fortune favor the bold.
It's letting me... Okay.
Let us not dawdle.
The Vizier. Would he be proud? Am I?
Okay, can I open this door now? Do I have the key card I need? I found 2 key cards.
What a shameful failure. This explorator is
Rise to the
blessed
top,
with
or get left in the
multifunctionality.
dust.
Just as he ordained.
The machine god grants me insight.
Alright, keep going.
My success is an irrefutable
I always have a backup plan.
certainty.
That's fun.
Look, over there.
Interesting. I think Winter Scale trade them. I didn't see power.
Always keep your eye on prize.
Air duct system malfunction. But I did this. Alright, we did it. That was a pain.
Keep your wits about you.
So, we got through the whole place. And it just looks like,
When I was a child, I was once initiated into some of the mysteries of tech ministry. I still have questions that you might be able to answer, Magos.
The imparting of knowledge to laity who lack the proper initiation is an unfortunate necessity, not a sign of trust. I am not at liberty to divulge the mysteries granted to me when I received my rank.
I don't see where else we're supposed to go. I guess that's it? We go back out? Uh-oh.
Don't you dare to cross us!
Oh. Fine, whatever. Spread out a little.
The Omnissiah. The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
I bring mercy and retribution.
How come she's not able to do any?
This goes against the tenets.
I'll make it happen. I'll see to it personally.
At your beck and call. It will be done. Victory is imminent. It will be done.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
At your beck and call. Gray hair, your hand.
You know what? Help him with this one.
But of course, Lord Captain. Naturally.
We need to get him a better side tool.
My vow is to serve.
Yeah, why can't she do any damage? She's got -8 MP. Why are you nerfing Kibellah?
On it. You should have thought twice before crossing me.
You're not doing anything except for removing her from battle.
Who if not me. I'll make it happen.
I will do my duty. That's not the Seneschal's job. I'm not interested.
You're not letting me hit this either for some
It
reason.
will be done.
Okay, what the fuck is going on?
Someone else can do this. Victory is imminent.
He's standing right in front of it. Why can't he hit it?
It will be done.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
Let not the righteous fear. May their blades be sharp.
The shadows will see it done. Trust me.
A waste of
I
blood.
won't object to it.
Running by Derek.
I won't die here.
Yeah, I don't understand what the hell's going on here. Why are you nerfing her movement points? She's got no stats on her right now. No effects, no effects. She's got bonuses. It's obvious you've got something in the background just purposefully nerfing her, and the question is why? Like, what do you hope to achieve here? So I'm gonna have to turn my internet off, because I don't understand why the hacker likes to dick around. She's got no injuries, no reason why her movement points should be next to nothing. You've taken all her weapons off. That's what it is. You disarmed her. Why'd you de-equip her equipment? That's all they did, is they just took her equipment off. Probably the mission, right?
I'll see to it personally.
Why would the mission have de-equipped her? Like, in the mission, you had her dancing with the blades, so it makes no sense.
I'll make it happen.
An exemplary strike. Indeed.
Where's Rain right now? Heinrich, Kibellah, Rain.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Everyone, step aside. I'll see our foes obliterated. Let's see to it the Inquisition sends their regards. But of course, holy terror, smite your enemies. For the thrones, the Inquisition.
So it's either a bug or a
sends
glitch
their
with
regards.
that quest,
Let's see to it.
or someone's dicking around with my equipment.
Activate calculated fury algorithm. The omniscient comprehends all.
So I can't really do anything with the ball, she's just gonna stand there.
Who, if not me? On it. It's as good as done.
It will be done. I will do like you target. It will be done.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. If I may.
Indeed.
Alright, well that sucked. We got our level out of it. Okay. I can make them faster. Let's do haste. Fine. This is recommended. Area damage. Better cover efficiency. Alright, and then we gotta go to inventory and fix this weapons problem. Ventilation is only inside the... Alright, well that Alright. I don't really need plasteel. We'll come back to this warp projection in a second. Land. We're gonna grab the adamantine. The sight before you has excited the officer corps, who are delighted to witness the truly majestic end of the planet through the huge windows in the bridge. One of the many nameless worlds throughout the expanse, unknown reason caused this planet to break into several uneven parts, but a strong magnetic field is preventing them from drifting into the cold abyss of space. The planet's hard inner core has remained almost untouched, as thousands of explosions take place under its hard shell. A shell of hard metals light up the world's heart from the inside. The Augur crew detects several ruined extractums on the bottom broken planet's surface. Analysis shows someone used to mine adamantium here, but abandoned the post. Deposit after the catastrophe. Machines are damaged beyond repair, but they can claim one of the complexes can be restored if they have parts. We'll dismantle it for spare parts. Like this. Go back out. It gave me 3. I don't understand why it just jumped. Okay. I bring Wolffold news, Lord Captain. Polite Hectarius, the Order of the Hammer, has passed away. Immediately after the launch of the orbital box spire, he entered the halls of recording, and after having sat on the command throne, was granted a vision. Over 3 days, he preached about Saint Cognatius being reincarnated into a body made from the saint's own holy relics. The spiritual feet depleted his strength, and he peacefully departed. Okay. They want to go gather relics now. Great, okay. He was old. Okay, so who's our candidates? Converted by in the heathen world, she served as bodyguard. Was a protector of the Order's reliquary and leader of its military. Tychon is an aristocrat with a good education, but thought to be genuinely merciful. What do you guys think? Warrior? The sensible aristocrat? A careful and sensible oikonomos sounds like safer bets. Drive stem ally? Or we can force them to work together. No, you need one leader, one point of contention, one guy to take the blame and make decisions. Let's do the military leader then. It was his chosen successor, one of his own apprentices. They're not entirely happy, though. Okay, they like her though. Or Valentius Restoration. Alright. What else we got? The Dogmatic. We need more people. Okay, we're not going to be able to do this until we have more adamantine or more people. Or more profit factor. Alright, so we're stopping there for now. We got a disaster on Janus. Great. Rush towards the heart of the contaminated region instead of invading from within. Two groups of Wraith are opposing each other. Skilled Exorcist, Sketchy Ritual, or Sketchy Mercenary Rituals. Let's do Adira. Seems to have worked. We got more security now. Cultivation of a xenoplant that feeds on the blood of serps. No. I can do this one, but I can't do this one. Hallucinogenic poisons, or we'll get... We're dropping our efficiency though if we do this. We can improve our efficiency here. For the low cost chemicals. We have forest fortresses. Giants. We can do the cure for sloth. I don't know if we should do that, but it'll increase our efficiency one. We got the Chapel of Enumeration here. Oh, there's giants. Okay. Didn't I already do Chapel of Enumeration and make trains? I can keep doing them? Well, keep it going. Okay, Genetic Mercy. We'll get us more 4 times the people. We'll lose complacency. The disenfranchised will be servitorized or deposed bozo through hazardous work. Pleasure chambers, ugh. I can be a heretical pleasure chamber person. No, that would be stupid. Shield of the Emperor. No, I think we'll have a proper fleet. I think that makes sense. We'll get an armed frigate escort. Alright, I'm gonna save before I hit that in case it's deadly. I don't know how deadly that's gonna be. Alright. We go on a merry little chase down to the lower decks, talk to some people. But she already made her way back on her own. Okay. Whatever. We gain some profit factor. We can't get to these two. Interesting. If we want to get to Kepri, we gotta go through here, and it's a crazy, crazy way through. Okay. Projectator screen has the shapes of several buildings. It used to be a Winterscale Dynasty outpost. Okay. That's the custodian. We'll supply them. Keep them allies. We got a needle rifle. Ooh, that's nice. It's a poison. It's a poison rifle. That was useful. Poison rifle. Where'd it go? Now I gotta go through all these again. I don't need the lever. Pistol. Thunderhammer. Flamer. Stub revolver, we'll get rid of that. Heavy rock saw, fun, but I don't think I need it. Great sword. What is he using right now? Manver chainsword. We have an Eldari one if I want to give him Eldari skills. Life draining sword. What pistols does she have right now? 6 to 10, 6 to 9. The other one's poisoned, right? Toxic knife. So I'm looking for the... It gave me a rifle, now I don't even see where it went. That's the one I'm looking for, right? Needle rifle? That does the extra 6 damage and toxin. That's what I was looking for. Took me a while. I'm surprised I haven't found like better armor by now. Okay, let's put this in the... Come on. She doesn't have one of these. She doesn't have a necklace. I don't really care too much about these guys because I don't use them. So I'm not thinking too hard, they just end up with whatever they end up with. Alright. We'll check the space battle in a second. Okay, a storm on a gas giant surface. Nothing truly special here. We got the ship battle. There's nobody on board. We got a Eldari weapon and some artifacts. Okay, they're fighting Drakari. Okay. They're working together, interesting. So, who is to blame? They're all blaming each other. Alright, whatever. They died in the conflict. Back up we go. Here, let's... We're gonna get ambushed. The rebel faction is stepping out. Alright.
Ave fiducium in Deo Imperator, ex tot accorde tuo. You cannot stop the angels faithful!
The angels faithful.
Position! Do not let a single one break through!
You will beg for mercy, but I will grant none!
I'll bleed you dry!
Where are they? Enforcer, Enforcer. They're on this side. And over there. I have a Cassia over here with you. I'll go with that. Pascal.
Request approved. If desire condemns you, my vow is to serve. Request approved. Running binary override. prognosis is
True believers will inherit all.
Onward!
You're probably gonna get yourself all killed. But hey, at least you did some
To the
damage.
heretics! I must not falter. Let's get to it!
Let's get to it.
Step aside. The navigator is coming. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
I won't object to it.
Hold on.
She finally gets her skill sets back.
As honor ordained. Killing brings me no pleasure. Trust me. As the tenets. No.
I can handle this.
Interesting that he's just killing his own guys.
Here we go. Break their morale.
Oh, we killed all of the cover there.
Naturally. But of course, Lord Captain.
Your reckoning is due.
high momentum.
I'll see to it personally. Another enemy down. Who, if not me?
Victory is imminent. It will be done. I took care of this one. I will do my duty. It will be done.
Don't touch me.
My vow is served.
Oh.
We bring deliverance.
My blade whispers your name.
Weather the storm!
Alright.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. Me. If you insist, Lord Captain.
There's one right
Victory
here.
is
I didn't
imminent.
notice.
Reduced to dust. It will be done.
I am your blade and shield. Trust me. Fought by the way. As honor ordains.
Keeps at it.
Look out!
Yeah, that wasn't my bad.
Weapon at the ready. I'll put my psychic abilities to use.
I'm not really using the psychic abilities that much.
For the throne's glory. Let's see to it. Someone's death wish is mine to grant. I'm done with this one. Naturally. I won't object to it. But of course, Lord Captain.
On it. I'll make it happen.
A tactically sound approach. At your beck and call. I will do my duty. Victory is imminent.
Emperor, protect me.
Request approved. Running binaric override.
Second wave. Aww. Of course.
The Sire's song.
Well, at least I finished most of the other peoples before they showed up. Yeah, probably smarter to take the smaller guy. Okay. So, go this
Emperor,
way.
Give me strength.
Can I hit them both? Nope, just one. Who have I got?
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
It's as good as done. Here's my perfect moment.
Perfect, huh? He dodged. Okay.
I shall not fall.
Let your soul be purged.
As honor ordains.
Stay vigilant.
I better send him this way.
Let's see to it. Naturally. For the throne's glory.
I need to give him something that's, I don't know, just a status effect or something instead.
I'll see to it personally. I'll make it happen.
Alright, come back up this way.
Who if not me?
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. Indeed. It will be done.
Alright, I'm gonna get the big angry guys with their hammers. At least you can dodge.
For now.
Messiah knows all.
Really, man?
Comprehends all. Request approved. Running binaric override.
Follow my lead.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Let's see to it. I won't object to it.
A dance of blades and shadows.
Ooh.
Emperor, protect me. For the Imperium!
Let's see to it. Naturally. I won't object to it. Let's see to it. But of course, Lord Captain.
High momentum.
My place is at the fore. I will do my duty.
Alright.
I'd rather not. It will be done.
We don't want to go.
Follow my lead.
Be careful not to cross my gaze. Isn't this a job for the serfs? I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Request approved. Request denied.
I can handle this.
Follow my lead.
Get me a target. Let's see to it. Naturally. For the throne's glory.
I'll make it happen. I'll see to it personally.
Follow my lead.
The scriptural prophecy is favorable. The order is contrary to dogmatic protocols.
Onward!
Uh-oh.
must not falter.
Do not dare ask.
My vow is to serve.
I will leave footprints
Get
of
from
scarlet.
behind.
The shadows will stay is
There
a
we go.
blessing.
We didn't lose anyone. How nice. Okay. He's a functional mutant. The fortune peddler. Yeah, he sat there and, you know, singing songs of being used. That's probably why people get upset. You remind folks that they're, having hard times. Alright.
I am your shadow.
I'm gonna go talk to her on the bridge, I guess. We can't raid the bodies? They don't have anything? Sure they do. What? Anything else? There's something over here.
Follow the threads.
Alright, I guess we're done. Well, we didn't lose anyone at least.
Lord Captain. Lord Captain.
Let's do the Navy first. We want better and better. Okay, we need more profit factor before we'll get better, but we're mostly enriching the explorators, the Drusian, the scholars, the priests, and the fleet. We're not doing the, you know, the bootleggers, the bounty hunters, and the thieves. And these are the pirates. She was down here. Let's finish off this quest.
Take heed, Nemo. Our blessed Domin honors us with a visit. The one who delivered this ark from the curse of your existence. An aberration, your former foe, his eternal foe. My new companion in shadow and my trophy.
Oh, great! She's
You
talking to a
once
soul.
knew him by the name Nemesite, but now his name is Nemo. Whenever I feel the need to voice my thoughts, I turn. For years, I have been honing my body and spirit through sacred rituals. I have ushered hundreds of souls to the other side. The hunt for Nemesite was not my first. Yet, after my enemy fell, for the first time ever, I felt empty. And that emptiness only grew heavier under the weight of the question that formed in my mind during that hunt. I prayed. I longed for his guidance to put my mind at rest. But in my self-pity, I showed weakness in the eyes of the Undying One. And so, my only answer was silence. I must therefore ask you this agonizing question, Domin. Tell me, what is the purpose of the blood-spun web? Please, just answer me. Then that makes me a driver of the ignorant, one who guides people into... All my life, I have walked the road that was prescribed for me. I did as I was told. I searched for the truth in other people's words, then repeated them in my own voice. And I never once questioned my destiny, until you came along, Nemo. I might just as easily have met Nemesite's fate, and he mine. All it would have taken is a different pattern of threads. The only distinction lies in our ideas. Thank you for this conversation, Domin. It has satiated the void that gnaws at my soul, if only for a time. As for how to seal this chasm for good, that I have yet to find out. May the tenets of the web guide me to the truth.
But then this is pretty much where I have to go to. We're going back to the palace, I guess. Make our way back up. We're heading back. We didn't make it to here. No, we lost the astropath. We're on our way back once we explore the galaxy. We have 5 of these right now. Yeah, we'll take more. What's this? We found a archaeotech mechanism fragment. Alright, let's do it. Maybe it'll come in handy later. Nothing here. We're exploring everything we can explore. Fuel. Do I need fuel? Not really. Let's save our extractors for stuff we might need. And do we need plasteel? Not two. We can get better caches of plasteel elsewhere. Okay, we're going back this way. More cursed ship. We didn't get up this way, but we can go through here. I guess it makes more sense I fight it myself. You know, we're the leading battle team on the ship. Might as well do it.
I will exterminate every last one of you.
Okay, let's see. We're doing a front line here.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
The quest of combat is an equation. Your life is a negligible variable.
Alright, you can step here.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. At your beck and call. That's not the Seneschal's job. It will be done. I will do my duty.
It's running away. Alright, we're gonna move up.
On it.
That's interesting why that did no damage.
I'll make it happen. Who, if not me?
Trust me. As the tenants demand. My blade whispers your name.
I won't object to it. But of course, your reckoning is due. Be gone.
Okay, finish those two off. Keep moving in. Have scale move up.
My vow to serve. Request approved.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. Isn't this a job for the serfs? If I may.
Indeed. Target well struck. Victory is imminent. At your beck and call. I'm not interested.
I'm gonna kill the blue ones first.
I'll make it happen.
I'm gonna have to swap back to the other gun.
I'll see to it, personally. It's as good as done.
Death comes in silence. Caught by the web.
The Emperor is on our side. Naturally. Let's see to it. Your reckoning is due. For the throne's glory.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
It will be done. One fewer target. Indeed, an exemplary strike. At your beck and call. I will do my duty.
I'll see to it personally. I'll make it happen.
As honor ordains. Ha! Trust me.
There's... Why did my mouse suddenly stop working? Okay, someone's playing with my USB controllers. Fuck you, hackers, man.
Everyone,
Nobody's
step
amused.
aside. But of course, naturally.
Explorers know one route. Forward.
Nope.
High momentum.
I have read tomes of military tactics. Me. If you insist, Lord Captain.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. Reduced to dust!
Who, if not me? I won't stand for it.
Here, have some heals. Over there.
My blade whispers your name. Caught by the web. The shadows will see it come. The other side awaits.
Alright.
Whisper and be heard.
Now I gotta put my other gun back on. He needs a better gun. What gun is he using right now? Oh, yeah. Promise of retribution. Let's do it. Okay. That should make him a little bit more effective. And he's still missing a slot here. He doesn't use it often, but I don't have much else. Alright, let's get out of here. Okay, we didn't like the poison sniper rifle. Oof. Got ruins. We're just exploring everything, why not?
I offer up my thanks to thee, O Messiah, for granting me the ability to serve you as a predator whose prey is knowledge.
I do what I must.
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
So we have a star pattern.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
I guess if you couldn't get in the other
Nothing's
way.
impossible for this old officer.
Well, what do we have here?
Okay.
That's how it's done.
So I gotta make it go like 5 points. We have warp apparitions.
I always keep my options open.
That looks like the 5-pointed star, right? Ancient Force Sword. I guess I can give that to him. Okay, so now I want to do this one.
Let us not dawdle.
Oh, won't let me. We solved the puzzle. Okay, so we got a sword. Anything else on this planet?
Over there!
Casino chest.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
I guess that's it. Okay, we got a weird Xeno chest. And we got a sword. Not sure what the Xeno chest is for, but we got it. We still haven't found the mining world. We need more of this stuff. Yes, and shore leave. Yay. Okay. Let me just quickly check the projects here. Nope. We got the cure for sloth. No, we're not going to be doing that. We just got our efficiency. We'll leave it. We got giants. You can put a monastery on this place? Yeah, why not? I don't see the problem with that. Okay. Revolting again. So the skilled tradesmen are getting annoyed. What do you guys think? Okay, since there might be techno priests in there who you can negotiate with. Let's talk to the priest. Okay, so we're getting the relics and they're working with the priest. They're fine with the priest. So we can add the guilds now. But it'll bring out storms and acid rains. We can do the Adeptus Arbites. The Navy likes that one. I don't like gangs, so it's one of these two. Guilds or the Adeptus. So we can get efficiency of mechanisms, or security and navy support. Do I want security or efficiency? Law and justice, so I can focus on getting better stuff. Or, neither of them are going to give me profit factor. So we'll get, break grenades continually. Kind of like the idea of the Navy. Let's go with the Adeptus. Okay, we avoided a fight. We lied and avoided a fight. Okay. So we were trying to get over here. There's something out there, but we can't get to it. We used holy gifts. We got bored. And we got profit factor, nice. Now I can get up to Narmer by clearing it of 1 or 2. I think I better go this way and clear it from here. Okay, so we cleared everything to the south except for the stuff we really can't get to, which is the Imperium. And we couldn't go this way. Or we haven't been able to look it up this way yet. Okay, so we have a couple things here. We have about half an hour, so what can we get ourselves into? We're still sticking around Dargonus, unfortunately, doing all these side quests. Yeah, that's great. Looks like we won't hit the mining world today. Oh, I guess we scouted the galaxy on this end. Okay. I'm supposed to go... I suppose I should have just gone straight to the throne room. There's Solomon sitting here. Fine, we'll talk to him first. What's up, guys? Marshal Strax with the Adeptus Arbites. And an older woman. Prefect and Scribia Volter. Rogue Trader Rin von Valencia, Psi Prefect and Scribia Volter, greet you on behalf of the Adeptus Administratum. I will now begin the due procedure of official address to the ruler of Dargonus as formalized by amended blah 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 blah. Yeah. Whatever. What are you doing here? Okay, what circumstances? They don't have the peoples. Sarah. Alright. Yeah, another dude. Yeah, Solomon. They assigned me a someone to watch out. All right. Do I have to talk to Versarion to start this? Okay, when about the next meeting? Losing profit factor here. Alright. What are you guys up to, guys? Why do they want her back so badly? Yada yada yada. Esteemed representatives of Navis Novate, blah yada yada. He's got a bunch of companions. Including two other lady navigators and one male navigator. We got a bunch of guys. They're all navigators. So why do you need our navigator? I need my navigator.
Don't just stand there. Help the rogue trader defend the child and the palace.
Down with Tisiphone's tyranny! Kill the god!
Tisiphone. Now, in Greek mythology, Tisiphone was a fury. Her father was kind of a troublemaker. He had a bunch of kids by different women, and he killed his own mother. So I'm not sure what the association would be to that particular name in this usage. Heinrich? Go this way? I'll go frontline.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
My faith strengthens me.
Don't touch me. Weather the storm.
It's Alina that betrayed us.
Moving out.
Why did Alina turn?
Follow my lead.
They're having problems in their house for some reason.
Step aside. The navigator is coming. If only that were possible. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. That is foolishness. Me?
Fine, Heinrich.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
I won't object to it.
Follow my lead. Duty prevails.
Follow my lead.
You're dirtying my throne room, guys.
My place is at the fore. Victory is imminent. An exemplary strike.
Onward.
As the tenets
Your
demand.
fire trajectory is suboptimal.
Brings me no pleasure.
I agree,
I
that
shall
was
not
definitely
fail.
suboptimal.
Let your soul be purged.
For the throne be gone.
My momentum.
Alright, and then there's this one.
Let's see to it. Naturally.
Let's see to it.
As the tactical imperative dictates. Cogitation fails. Activating force mode sacrament.
Break their morale! For the glory of the Imperium!
I must not falter. Emperor, protect me.
I'm afraid not.
I guess you can't do anything.
Weather the storm.
Nobody's standing close enough to her.
Weapon at the ready!
So we still have 1, 2, 3, 4 of them.
Stay vigilant! Follow my lead.
Follow my lead. At your beck and call. It will be done. One fewer target. At your beck and call. It will be done.
High momentum.
I am your blade and shield. As honor ordained. Caught by the web. The shadows will death is a blessing.
And then we go straight down to this one. And kick him.
For the throne's glory.
Yeah, whatever.
This way!
You guys finish him off? No? Pascal gets to do it?
My vow is to serve.
My faith strengthens me.
For now.
Here we go. What the fuck, guys? Mercy, you just freaking attacked us. I'm curious now. Why are they trying to destroy the house relic? What is it with these house relics? What do they do? Are they like important power sources or are they just symbols? Okay, they think it's the guiding star. So she's supposed to be leading her house to prosperity. Great, you're putting all that on her. Well, she's got a job at my side, so that's a worthy position. Why are you guys scrambling for more than that? Is that a power mad? A noose around her neck. So they, okay. So the slavers used, and even in some African tribal cultures, the noose around their neck is a marriage icon. It's kind of like a marital slavery. You know, Celtic folks who escaped, maybe, like, in the original days, they were designed not to take them off, but later and later they designed them as jewelry, which could be removed. So, people who saw these things as a symbol of slavery might have thought the people were slaves. Other people who were just, you know, manufacturing new jewelry, you know, people coming out of the slaver peoples were jumping to conclusions. So you could have had two technologies, like the act of winding something around your neck as, you know, developed separately by two different peoples and used for two different purposes. But one person used it one way, they just assume everyone else uses it in the same way. Anyway, whatever. What else is she guilty of? He's guilty of mass killings, intimidation, and human torture, abetting Stephanie, raising her hair. Her crimes are many, but this is not among them. What would you like to say? Fine. She's guilty. Of course it's fair. You attacked. You admitted it. Okay, if I dungeon her, she can escape and attack again. I can turn her into a servitor, but I think that would be just stupid. I can turn her into a servo skull. Or if I will execute her myself because I made the ruling. Let's do that. I'm going to dismiss the charges against him because it's the one lady. She openly admitted he had nothing to do with it. His only crime was raising our ally navigator. Exchange of culture and technology. Help them solve their problems. Just sign a treaty of friendship and alliance. Oh, sweet. We got navigator's insights. We can now more easily move through the galaxy by cleaning up some of the travel ways. Alright. she chooses her, if she leaves them, she could choose herself to stay. Alright. I think we will end it here for today after this, massive bloodbath in my freaking, throne room. They'll need to clean it up and all that. Mostly I'm just using her for psi resonation, so let's do that. And get more dodge. I usually stay in the back, though. I'll make myself a better medic eye. Because that's supposed to be my job. Not thinking too hard. Let's just go with intuition here. I don't use consumable items often. Fine. Fire at will. Make this thing more useful. Make them more and more deadly. Make kick better, because I'm using quite a bit of that. La 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 la. Not really trying. Alright. Cool. Whatever. We got some stuff. We're gonna save and end it here. Bum 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 bum. So we explored the space around Dargonus. We got a little bit farther. We did some side quests for Kibellah and our navigator, Cassia. We also picked up a new quest for the Arbitress, which is Solomorn's peoples. So we'll see what adventures continue to us. We still haven't figured out what that little, Xeno crate we found did. Maybe we'll find out later. And we have half a compass of some sort. So there's stuff we're picking up, and we're expanding our colonies. I guess we'll continue to do that next week. Until then.